be in the Hall of Fame.
Smooth as a Cat's offspring and their produce have combined earnings of over $55 million. He's sired multiple major event champions in the cutting, reined cow horse, and roping industries, including 2 NRCHA, 11 AQHA, and 15 NCHA world champions. And he's the only NCHA Horse of the Year to sire 2 NCHA Open Horses of the Year. Book your mares now for the 2024 and 25 breeding season.
Cinch allows you to focus on your goals so you can accomplish your dreams. Reach your potential. Be driven by your passion. Inspire others. Show up when it counts. Be stronger than your excuses. Cinch is a way of life.
The Valley Ranch, home of Cutterbar Cutting Horses and Johnson International Equine. Over 40 years of breeding, riding and showing.
So 2.18 on the show there for Maddie, 2.18. So that'll be a total of 4.30 over the 2 rounds, 4.30. Let's move to the Cobram Victoria competitor, Corey Holden. Going to be showing Bet on Gem, owned by Tony and Kylie O'Loughlin from Victoria. This one a mare that was side by Bet He's a Cat out of Blue Boons My Gem and was bred by Tony and Kylie O'Loughlin. So tomorrow we'll have the go-round number 2 of the Open Futurity tomorrow. We'll have the final round of the Snaffle Bit Futurity where we'll crown our first champion tomorrow afternoon for the Snaffle Bit. And also our first champion of our 10-day show here at St. George. Thank you very much there, Corey. That was Corey Holden from Cobram, Victoria, and that was Bet on Gem, owned by Tony and Kylie O'Loughlin. And that was a mare that was side by Bet He's a Cat out of Blue Boons My Gem. So Grant Quigley's going to be next, and then we've got Phil Dawson, Steve Smith, and Grant Simon. That'll be our next 4. Head on over down to the Australian Hotel. Join us for weekly specials and events that keep that atmosphere vibrant and engaging. Test your trivia skills and enjoy a lively game of musical bingo at the Australian Hotel. 2.14 on the show there for Corey, 2.14, so that'll be a total of 4.26 over the 2 rounds. Let's move to Grant Quigley from Loombra, New South Wales, number 3 on the draw. Going to be showing Double the Trouble, owned by the Q Stud. This one's side by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of EB's Triticale and was bred by the EB's Triticale Syndicate. Best of luck to Grant Quigley here today.
Let it all
Thank you very much there, Grant. That was Grant Quigley from Alumbrah, New South Wales, and that was number 3 on our draw, Double the Trouble, owned by the Q Stud. And that was signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of EB's Triticale. So Phil Dawson will be next to show. Then we'll have Steve Smith, Grant Simon, then Linda McCallum. That'll be next 4. Thank you to Wrigley Cattle Co. With over 30 years' experience in the bull breeding industry, Wrigley Cattle Co. are focused on breeding high-performance functional Angus bulls. Well, that score's coming through there for Grant. We'll now move to number 4 on our draw from Bingra, New South Wales. Will be Mr. Phil Dawson. Going to be showing Bonita's Stylish Chick, owned by Jeff and John Baker from Narrabri, New South Wales. It's a mare that was signed by the Metallists out of Spin and Hearts and was bred by Jeff and John Baker. So 186 on the show there for Grant, 186. That'll be a total of 394 over the 2 rounds. Okay, so we'll keep things rolling while Paulie's sorting out that timer, so I'll just hand time up here. So we'll move to Phil Dawson with Bonita's Stylish Chick, owned by Jeff and John Baker. Okay, so we've got it all sorted now. Let's get back to the action. So let's move to Phil Dawson with Bonita's Stylish Chick. This one owned by Jeff and John Baker, we're about to see.
Brother Bellas in the back, sweet singers in the front, cruising down the freeway in the hot, hot sun. Suddenly red blue lights flash us from behind. Loud voice booming, please step out onto the line. Ballet bridge words of comfort, Cena just hides her eyes. Policeman taps the shades, is that a Chevy 69? How bizarre.
So this is our Open Derby go round number 2 we're watching. So good luck to Phil right now.
Destination unknown as we're pulling for some gas. Officially placed a poster reveals a smile from the pack. Elephants and acrobats, lion, snakes, monkey. Billy speaks righteous, Sister Cena says funky. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre.
Thank you very much there, Phil. That was Phil Dawson from Binga in New South Wales, and that was Bonita's Stylish Chick, owned by Jeff and John Baker. And that was a mare that was signed by the Metallists out of Spin and Hearts. So Steve Smith will be next, and then we'll have Grant Simon, Linda McCallum, and Phil Dawson once again. Thank you very much to Diamond Wool Pads. We're proud to continue our support of the cutting in Australia. Diamond Wool Pads are 100% made and imported from the US and a choice of more cutters than any other pad in the world. Diamond Wool Pads are the natural choice. So I'll update you with that score there very soon there for Phil, as we're going to move to number 5 on our draw from Gundawindi. Will be Steve Smith with Azaflar as our next one to watch here today. 204 on the show there for Phil, 204. That'll be a total of 420 over the 2 rounds, 420. So Steve Smith next to go. Going to be showing Azaflar, owned by Stephanie Olive. This one, a mare that was signed by EB's Florist out of Azacat and was bred by Steve Smith Cutting Horses out of Gundawindi, Queensland. So all eyes glued here on Steve Smith from Gundawindi with Azaflar, owned by Stephanie Olive.
The wheat is going thin, engines stop running, but I have no fear, 'cause London is drowning. I live by the
Thank you very much there, Steve. That was Steve Smith from Gundawindi, and that was Azza Falar, owned by Miss Stephanie Olive. And that was a mare that was sired by Ebis Falaris at Azza Cat. So Grant Simon's going to be next. Then we've got Linda McCallum, Phil Dawson, then Linda McCallum once again. Thank you to Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. Quality brood stock available. Make sure you like them on Facebook today or check out their website at www.sunkistquarterhorses.com.au. So 2:14 on the show there for Steve, 2:14 on the show. So that'll be a total of 424 over the 2 rounds, 424. So we're going to move to the Rosalie Plains Queensland competitor, Grant Simon, with Grouse Ray Von, owned by Miss Emily Gurko from the Darling Downs. This one sired by Stevie Ray Von out of Winradine Grouse Kitty and was bred by Sandra Gleeson. Unfortunately, he had to leave working area before time, so that will be a 0 there for Grant Simon today. And that was Grouse Ray Von, owned by Emily Gurko. And that was sired by Stevie Ray Von out of Winradine Grouse Kitty. So that'll be a total of 218 over the 2 rounds. So Linda McCallum's going to be next to show. Then we've got Phil Dawson, Linda McCallum, then Maddie Oakley. That'll be our next 4 to entertain us today. Thank you to Easy On Rugs and Accessories. Make sure you check out their website at www.easyonrugs.com. As we now move to number 7 on our draw from Walker, New South Wales, Mrs. Linda McCallum going to be showing Smart Metallic Boon, owned by Robert and India Duddy. This one a mare that was sired by Once in a Blue Boon out of Medellina and was bred by the Kempsey Quarter Horses. Thank you very much there, Linda. That was Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales, and that was Smart Metallic Boon, owned by Robert and India Duddy. And that was a mare side by Once in a Blue Boon out of Medellina. So Phil Dawson's going to be next. Then we've got Linda McCallum again, and then Matty Oakley, then Jamie Creek. That'll be our next 4. Thank you to Cutterbar Quarter Horses. Make sure you check out their website today at www.cutterbarquarterhorses.com. So 204 on the show there for Linda, 204, so a total of 421 over the 2 rounds, 421. Let's move to the Bingara New South Wales competitor, Phil Dawson, going to be showing EB's Twin Flame, owned by Terranellum. That's our next one to go. This one a mare that was signed by TR Jewel Ray out of Mia CD and was bred by the Extra Fine Line Quarter Horses. Thank you very much there, Phil. That was Phil Dawson from Bingara, New South Wales, and that was EB's Twin Flame, owned by Terranellum. And that was a mare that was signed by TR Jewel Ray out of Mia CD. So Linda McCallum's going to be next to go. Then we've got Matty Oakley, Jamie Creek, then Matt Sly. That'll be our next 4. Also, some of the Cutterbar Quarter Horses, their breeding season is proud to offer NRR Cat King Cole, Cutterbar designed in metal. This cat's destiny, desires little Rex, neat little cat, and smooth as a cat. So 207 on the show there for Phil, 207, so that'll be a total of 389 over the 2 rounds. Let's move to Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales. Going to be showing the one called J-Lo, owned by the Cut 'em Loose Quarter Horses. This one a mare that was signed by Metallic Cat at Rose Ray and was bred by Holly Clayton from the Lumbra Lodge Performance Horses at Lumbra, New South Wales. Thank you very much there, Linda. That was Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales, and that was J Low, owned by the Cut 'em Loose Quarter Horses. And that was a mare that was signed by Metallicat at a Rose Ray. So Matty Oakley's going to be next to show, and then we've got Jamie Creek, Matt Sly, Jason Leach, then Phil Dawson. So marking a 211 there for Linda, 211, and that'll be a total of 211 over the 2 rounds. So let's set up here for Matty Oakley next to go. Thank you very much to Iconoclast Support Boots Perfected. The Iconoclast Orthopedic Support Boot has absolutely revolutionised the equine leg support. Iconoclast boots are specifically designed to support and protect the suspensory regions by providing a 360-degree support of equine leg. Never has this method of support been provided for the equine athlete through a strap-on, non-restrictive device. Check out their website at www.iconoclastequine.com.au. So thank you very much to Diamond Wool Pads, a natural choice. You can find them on Facebook. Also check out their website at dwpcooz.com. Also make sure you stop by Casey Saddlery on their mobile store throughout the show. Go and see Kenny Cullen. Got saddle pads, bits and spurs. Also bridles as well. Just head on over and see Kenny Cullen. So we now move to number 10 on our draw from Walker, New South Wales. Matty Oakley going to be showing the one called Out of the Blue, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses. This one a mare that was signed by Smooth as a Cat at a Chisholm's Blue Spin and was bred by Greg and Tracy Clavarino.
I wanna see it in your eyes.
Thank you very much there, Matty. That was Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales. And that was Out of the Blue, owned by the Clearview Quarter Horses. And that was a mare side by Smooth as a Cat at a Chisholm's Blue Spin. So Jamie Creek's going to be next. Then we've got Matt Sly, Jason Leach, and then Phil Dawson. So 4 more to go in this first herd of 3 in the Open Derby go round number 2. Well, it's going to be a good score. 221, ladies and gentlemen. 221, and we're going to go 436 over the 2 rounds there for Matty if we're Out of the Blue. So Jamie Creek from Drildry, New South Wales, is going to be next. Number 11 on our draw, If Blue Ain't Your Colour, owned by Mr. Michael Hawke out of Hall ACT. SA Mare that was side by EB's Florist out of Blues Clues and was bred by Phil Connigan in Clark Creek, Queensland. Thank you very much there, Jamie. That was Jamie Creek from Drildry, New South Wales, and that was Blue Ain't Your Colour, owned by Mr. Michael Hawke. And that was a mare side by EB's Florist out of Blues Clues. So Matt Sly will be next, and then we've got Jason Leach, then Phil Dawson. That'll be our last 3 here in herd number 1 of 3. So all that marking's coming through. We're going to move to Matt Sly, formerly from around the Boona, Queensland area. Number 12 on the draw. Going to be showing Hot Rod Heart, owned by Miss Jordan Donadell. This one a gelding that was side by Sandman and a no hot checks and was bred by the Turvey family at right here in St. George. 2:17 on the show there for Jamie, 2:17, and that'll be a total of 4:30 over the 2 rounds, 4:30. Well, let's watch Matty Sly with Hot Rod Heart. Thank you very much there, Matty. That was Matty Sly showing the one called Hot Rod Hard, owned by Jordan Donadell. That was a gelding side by Sandman and no hot checks. So Jason Leach is going to be second last out here in herd number 1, and then we'll have Phil Dawson. We'll come back for our last 2 herds of the day. 2 more herds to go after this herd. So while that score's coming through there for Matty, we'll move to number 13 on the draw from Springsure, Queensland. It'll be Jason Leach. So 204 there for Matty, 204. That will be a total of 389 over the 2 rounds, 389. So Jason Leach is going to be showing he's a Captain Morgan on this occasion, owned by the Calalet Quarter Horses out of Mudgee, New South Wales. This one a gelding that was side by This Cat's Destiny out of A1 She's My Playgirl. Was bred by Dean Bradley in Victoria.
And it's only other vets could understand.
Thank you very much there, Jason. That was Jason Leach from Springsure, Queensland, and that was He's a Captain Morgan, owned by the Cowlett Quarter Horses. And that was a gelding side by This Cat's Destiny out of A1 She's My Playgirl. So Phil Dawson's going to be last out in this herd, so we'll have the Matty Oakley herd settling team to please be on standby, ready to go. So Phil Dawson next to go. Also at Mavericks Western Wear, Mark offers a hat shaping and cleaning to all brands. Get a tailored hat shopping experience. Mark will assist with picking the right hat and shape for you. So 217 on the show there for Jason, 217. So that'll be a total of 433 over the 2 rounds. Well, let's move to Phil Dawson from Bingara, New South Wales. Number 14 on the draw of Barbie's Stylish Oak, owned by Jason and Rachel Leach. This one a mare that was signed by Pepto Stylish Oak out of Starlight Barbie and was bred by Shirley Unger.
What's your name, little girl? What's your name? Shooting you straight, little girl, won't you do the same? Back at the hotel, Lord, we got such a mess. It seems that one of the crew had to go with one of the guests. Oh yes. Well, police said we can't drink in a bar. What a shame. Won't you come upstairs, girl, and have a drink of champagne? What's your name, little girl? What's your name? Shooting you straight, little girl, well, there ain't no shame. What's your name, little girl? What's your name? Shooting you straight, little girl, won't you do the same? What's your name, little girl?
Thank you very much there, Phil. That was Phil Dawson from Bingara, New South Wales, and that was Barbie's Stylish Oak, owned by Jason and Rachel Leach. And that was a mare side by Pepto Stylish Oak out of Starlight Barbie. Well, that winds down herd number 1 of 3 in the Open Derby go round number 2. So we'll have the Matt Oakley herd settling team to please be on standby. Be settling our next herd of the day. Also, you can head on over and grab yourself some food or go check Casey Salary or Mavericks Western Wear as well in between our herds. So 208 on the show there for Phil, 208. So that'll be a total of 411 over the 2 rounds. Well, Cutting fans, we'll be back very soon.
Baby, just how you feel. You got to roll with the punches and get to what's real. Make you wanna dance, don't it, baby? I'm gonna wear my flip-flops and I'm gonna play some flip cup and rock a little bit of hip
Cinch allows you to focus on your goals so you can accomplish your dreams. Reach your potential. Be driven by your passion. Inspire others. Show up when it counts. Be stronger than your excuses. Cinch is a way of life.
Johnson International Equine offers a range of mare care and breeding services, as well as international stallion management. Cuddabar's foundation mare Colonel's Destiny has over $200,000 in progeny earnings. She was inducted into the NCHA Horses Hall of Fame in 2019 for her incredible impact to the cutting horse industry. Cuddabar has stamped its brand of quality on many champion horses and continued to produce quality horses for the cutting industry. For further information about Johnson International Equine and Cuddabar cutting horses, contact Fred and Kim Johnson or visit them at Silver Valley Ranch in Loxley, Victoria.
But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her will get to me, and if you're right then you're in trouble deep. 'Cause I won't break, no I know I won't wait. You're in trouble deep.
There's a whole lot going on under a hat, from working to riding and even a little thinking. It tells your story, who you are, where you're from. Quality and comfort, Mavericks has you covered. Cutting edge style with original.
The only horse in the history of the NCHA to win an affiliate, an area, a national, a world, and be in the Hall of Fame.
cat's offspring and their produce have combined earnings of over $55 million. He's sired multiple major event champions in the cutting, reined cow horse, and roping industries, including 2 NRCHA, 11 AQHA, and 15 NCHA world champions. And he's the only NCHA Horse of the Year to sire 2 NCHA Open Horses of the Year. Book your mares now for the 2024 and 25 breeding season.
Cinch allows you to focus on your goals so you can accomplish your dreams. Reach your potential. Be driven by your passion. Inspire others. Show up when it counts. Be stronger than your excuses. Cinch is a way of life.
Valley Ranch, home of Cutterbar cutting horses and Johnson International Equine. Over 40 years of breeding, riding and showing. Johnson International Equine offers a range of mare care and breeding services, as well as international stallion management. Cutterbar's foundation mare Colonel's Destiny has over $200,000 in progeny earnings. She was inducted into the NCHA Horses Hall of Fame in 2019 for her incredible impact to the cutting horse industry. Cutterbar has stamped its brand of quality on many champion horses and continued to produce quality horses for the cutting industry. For further information about Johnson International Equine and Cutterbar cutting horses, contact Fred and Kim Johnson or visit them at Silver Valley Ranch in Loxley, Victoria.
You can call me stupid, yes, you can call me sheep. You can say I'm lazy, you can say I'm weak.
traditional cowboy values.
The only horse in the history of the NCAA to win an affiliate, an area, a national, a world, and be in the Hall of Fame.
Smooth as a Cat's offspring and their produce have combined earnings of over $55 million. He's sired multiple major event champions in the cutting, reined cow horse, and roping industries, including 2 NRCHA, 11 AQHA, and 15 NCHA world champions. And he's the only NCHA Horse of the Year to sire 2 NCHA Open Horses of the Year. Book your mares now for the 2024 and 25 breeding season.
Cinch allows you to focus on your goals so you can accomplish your dreams. Reach your potential. Be driven by your passion. Inspire others. Show up when it counts. Be stronger than your excuses. Cinch is a way of life.
The Valley Ranch, home of Cutterbar Cutting Horses and Johnson International Equine. Over 40 years of breeding, riding and showing. Johnson International Equine offers a range of mare care and breeding services, as well as international stallion management. Cutterbar's foundation mare Colonel's Destiny has over $200,000 in progeny earnings. She was inducted into the NCHA Horses Hall of Fame in 2019 for her incredible impact to the cutting horse industry. Cutterbar has stamped its brand of quality on many champion horses and continued to produce quality horses for the cutting industry. For further information about Johnson International Equine and Cutterbar Cutting Horses, contact Fred and Kim Johnson or visit them at Silver Valley Ranch in Loxley, Victoria.
You can call me stupid. Yes, you can call me sheep. You can say I'm lazy. You can say I'm weak. You think that using her would get to me. And if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
Going on under a hat, from working to riding and even a little thinking. It tells your story, who you are, where you're from. Quality and comfort, Mavericks has you covered. Cutting edge style with a rich.
The only horse in the history of the NCHA to win an affiliate, an area, a national, a world, and be in the Hall of Fame.
Smooth as a Cat's offspring and their produce have combined earnings of over $55 million. He's sired multiple major event champions in the cutting, reined cow horse, and roping industries, including 2 NRCHA, 11 AQHA, and 15 NCHA world champions. And he's the only NCHA Horse of the Year to sire 2 NCHA Open Horses of the Year. Book your mares now for the 2024 and 25 breeding season.
KC Salary, Gidgee Eyewear, Cutterbar Quarter Horses, and NRR Cat King Cole. Also, thank you to the Balonne River Cutters Club for hosting our Futurity show here at St. George. And also thank you to our show secretary, Nadine Friend, our judges, Roger Elliott, Brett Peel, Terry Burns, our arena director, Lynn White, our timekeeper, Reg Nolan. Also, thank you to Hannah Henwood, being our official videographer from Rain and Shine. And also thank you to Lauren Clark, our official photographer, our cattle supplies, and also thank you to Ray Cooper from Just Cuttin' for bringing us live across the World Wide Web. And welcome back to our viewers wherever you're watching the stream from. So we're going to move into herd number 2 of 3 in the Open Derby, go round number 2. We'll see Matty Oakley's going to be first to go. Then we've got Heath Sinclair, Dean Holden, and Casey Tones. That'll be our first 4. We'll have numbers 15 to 28 in this herd. So good luck to you all. So all aim to make that top 10 finals that will feature this coming Thursday. And this event brought to us by Foresight and Cinch Australia. So Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales, going to be first to go. Number 15 on the draw. VQHR, times to go, owned by Shelley Blinkworth. This one we're about to watch side by Times Up out of Freck Goes Hollywood and was bred by Stephen Honey. And that'll be our first one to watch. So good luck to Matty. Number 15 on our draw, our second last herd of the day, and this is herd number 6 of 7. Thank you very much to Matty. That was Matty Oakley from Walker, New South Wales, and that was VQHR Times to Go, owned by Shelley Brinkworth. And that was side by Times Up at a Freck Goes Hollywood. So Heath Sinclair's going to be next to show. Then we'll have Dean Holden, Casey Tones and Jason Leach. Thank you very much to Mavericks Western Wear. Make sure you check out their website at www.mavericks.net.au or like them on their social page on Facebook. The Mavericks Western Wear in Mansfield, Brisbane. So while that score was coming through there for Matty, we'll move to number 16 on our draw from Bell, Queensland will be Mr. Heath Sinclair. Going to be showing Kitty Cole, owned by Mrs. Deborah Donahue. This one a mare that was signed by NRR Cat King Cole out of Pepto's Cherry Pip and was bred by Xavier Harris in Shepparton, Victoria. Thank you very much, Sir Heath. That was Heath Sinclair from Bell, Queensland, and that was Kitty Cole, owned by Mrs. Deborah Donahue. And that was a mare that was signed by NRR Cat King Cole out of Pepto's Cherry Pip. So Dean Holden will be next to show. Then we've got Casey Tones, Jason Leach, then Dean Holden once again. So Matty Oakley was 132 with total of 335. So Heath Sinclair had a 215 with a total of 428 over the two rounds. So we get set up here for Dean Holden. Also there, cutting fans, tomorrow we'll have the second go-round of the Open Futurity will be tomorrow. Got the 5 herds in that event. Then we'll have the 1 herd in the second round of the Snafflebit Futurity. We'll crown a champion at the conclusion of that herd. We'll come on Tuesday. We'll come back for Tuesday for the first round of the Non-Pro Classic Challenge. Also the first round of the Non-Pro Futurity. So all our Non-Pro competitors will be starting to make their way here to St. George. Okay, so it was 198 for Matty Oakley. And that was a total of 401 over the 2 rounds. So we'll now move to Dean Holden from Merrick's North Victoria, number 17 on our draw. Going to be showing Yulgabar My Kind of Girl, owned by Marley Holden. This one a mare that was sired by NRR Cat King Cole out of Yulgabar Well Played Oak and was bred by the Yulgabar Quarter Horse Stud. That'll be our next one to watch here today, here on our Sunday afternoon. Thank you very much there, Dean. That was Dean Holden from Merrick's North Victoria, and that was number 17 on our draw, Yulgabar My Kind of Girl, owned by Marley Holden. And that was a mare that was sired by NRR Cat King Cole out of Yulgabar Well Played Oak. So Casey Tones is going to be next to entertain us. Then we've got Jason Leach, then Dean Holden, then Corey Holden. That'll be our next 4. So 213 on the show there for Dean, 213. And that'll be a total of 425 over the 2 rounds, 425. So Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland is going to be next to go. Number 18 on our draw. Going to be showing Spoonful of Play, owned by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud out of Perga, Queensland. This one a mare that was sired by Coonamarra Spoonful of Badge out of Porsche's Plan and was bred by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud.
Your hands to yourself. Ooh, baby, 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 why you wanna treat me this way? You know I'm still your lover boy. I still feel the same way. That's when she told me the story about free milk and a cow and said no hooky, no kissy until I get a wedding vow. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. She said don't hand me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Your hands to yourself.
Thank you very much there, Casey. That was Casey Tones from Kilcoy, Queensland, and that was Spoonful of Play, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. And that was a mare that was sired by Coonamarra Spoonful of Badge out of Porsche's Plan. Thank you very much to Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud for being a great supporter. Barbara Williams and her Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud team are proud to be associated with the Balonne River Cutters Futurity Show. There'll be no doubt a field of great talented combinations vying for the prestigious titles throughout the show. So 2:11 on the show there for Casey, 2:11 on the show. And that will be a total of 402 over the 2 rounds, 402. So we'll now move to Jason Leach from Springshaw, Queensland. Going to be showing Buller How Die Do, owned by Mark and Shelley Ruff out of Diggers Rest, Victoria. This one a gelding that was signed by This Cat's Destiny out of Doozy and was bred by Mark and Shelley Ruff. Thank you very much, Sir Jason. That was Jason Leach from Springshaw, Queensland, and that was Bulla How Die Do, owned by Mark and Shelley Ruff. And that was a gelding side by This Cat's Destiny out of Doozy. So Dean Holden will be next. Then we've got Corey Holden, Hugh Miles and Phil Dawson. That'll be our next 4. Thank you very much to Foresight. Cautious about new things. Try Foresight Joint Health Supplement. Risk-free when you buy it from your vet. It's guaranteed to work or your money back. So 2:18 on the show there for Jason, 2:18. And that will be a total of 436 over the 2 rounds, 436. So we'll now move to number 20 on our draw, the Merrick's North Victoria competitor, Mr. Dean Holden, with Yorgabar Made to Rock, owned by the Yorgabar Quarter Horse Stud. This one a mare that was signed by Hashtags out of Yorgabar Rock and Roy and was bred by the Yorgabar Quarter Horse Stud in Merrick's North Victoria. Thank you very much, Sir Dean. That was Dean Holden from Merrick's North Victoria, and that was Yorgabar Made to Rock, owned by the Yorgabar Quarter Horse Stud. And that was a mare side by Hashtags out of Yorgabar Rock and Roy. So Corey Holden's going to be next. And then we've got Hugh Miles, Phil Dawson, then Jamie Seckham. So 2:15 on the show there for Dean, 2:15, and that'll be a total of 433 over the 2 rounds, 433. So Corey Holden's going to get set up. Thank you very much to Gidgee Eyewear. Understanding Gidgee Eyewear, the Australian independently owned and operated eyewear brand named after one of the toughest acacia trees in rural Australia. Eyewear created for equestrians of all disciplines, but suited also for Australian outdoor enthusiasts. Gidgee Eyewear offers a unique eyewear solution to combat Australian conditions. Established in 2006, Gidgee Eyewear offers a wide range of lightweight, flexible and effective eyewear and sun protection accessories available across 250 retail outlets in Australia, including old established country outfitters, Outback General Stores and major franchise chains. Check out their website at www.gidgeeeyes.com. Gets it up here for Corey Holden's going to be next to go. Number 21 on our draw from Cobram, Victoria. Going to be showing Cash's Legacy, owned by Corey and Trudy Holden. This one a mare that was side by Aris Chisholm out of Cash's Spin and was bred by Corey and Trudy Holden in Cobram, Victoria. The Open Derby final, that'll be featuring this coming Thursday. We'll have the top 10 come back for that particular final, and it will be our last event on the program this coming Thursday. That'll be our second final that we'll have here. The Balonne River Cutters Futurity Show for 2024. So lock that in there, viewers that are watching it on the webcast this coming Thursday. Almost about to watch Corey Holden with Cash's Legacy, owned by Corey and Trudy Holden. Thank you very much there, Corey. That was Corey Holden from Cobram, Victoria. And that was Cash's Legacy, owned by Corey and Trudy Holden. And that was a mare side by Aris Chisholm out of Cash's Spin. So Hugh Miles is going to be next. Then we've got Phil Dawson, Jamie Seckham, then Jack Johnston. That'll be our next four. So Thank you very much to Cinch Australia for being great supportive business. Find out where your nearest stock dealer is, www.cinchaustralia.net.au, or you can purchase from Marix West Wear, our mobile store here at the Futurity Show. Also like Cinch on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. So 207 there for Corey, total of 421 over the 2 rounds, 421. Let's move to the Tamworth New South Wales competitor, number 22 on the draw, Mr. Hugh Miles. Before Willinga, Mr. Metallic, owned by the Trainer family. This one a gelding side by Metallic Cat at a Divine Miss Ray and was bred by Richard Bull in Tamworth, New South Wales.
Nothing that is wrong in wanting you to stay here with me. I know you've got somewhere to go, but won't you make yourself at home and stay with me? And don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Sun ain't nearly on the rise. We still got the moon and stars above. Underneath the velvet skies, love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, and no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. See the morning light, color in your face so dreamily. So don't you go and say goodbye. You can lay your worries down and stay with me. Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms.
Thank you very much there, Hugh. That was Hugh Miles from Tamworth, New South Wales. And that was Willinga, Mr. Metallic, owned by the Trainer family. And that was a gelding side by Metallic Cat at a Divine Miss Ray. So Phil Dawson's going to be next, and we'll have Jamie second, Jack Johnson, then Matty Barber. That'll be our next 4. Also tomorrow we'll have the Open Futurity go-round number 2 tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. once again. We'll have the cattle be in our first herd to start getting settled. So 2:16 on the show there for Hugh, 2:16, and that'll be a total of 4:33 over the 2 rounds, 4:33. Let's move to the Bingara New South Wales competitor, Phil Dawson with Phil Harmonic Tunes, owned by Mrs. Melinda Flaherty. Next one, a mare that was side by EB's Phalaris out of EB's Blue Tunes and was bred by Stacey McGregor. And that'll be our next one to watch. It's our second last herd of the day that we're watching right now. And our second herd of 3 in the Open Derby, go round number 2. Thank you very much there, Phil. That was Phil Dawson from Binga in New South Wales, and that was Philharmonic Tunes, owned by Mrs. Melinda Flaherty. And that was a mare that was signed by EB's Phalaris out of EB's Blue Tunes. So Jamie Sackham's going to be next, and then we've got Jack Johnston, Matty Barber, then Corey Holden. Thank you to TriStar Quarter Horse Stud. Make sure you lock in their final show of the year down there in Loxley, Victoria, the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of November. Well, that score's coming through there for Phil. We'll move to number 24 on our draw from Albany, Queensland. Will be Mr. Jamie Sackham with Super Maxi, owned by the Smith & Holmes Family Trust out of Capella, Queensland. It'll be 212 on that show there for Phil, 212, and that'll be a total of 425. So Super Maxi's where we're looking at right now. This one, a mare that was side by NRR Cat King Cole out of Angel Stylish Ray and was bred by Alex Hoff. So good luck to Jamie. Unfortunately, had to leave a working error before time. That was Jamie's second with Super Maxi, owned by the Smith & Holmes Family Trust. And that was a mare side by NRR Cat King Cole out of Angel Stylish Ray. So that'll be a 0 on the show there. So it'll be total of 213 over the 2 rounds. So Jack Johnston's going to be next. Then we've got Matty Barber, Corey Holden, then Jackson Gray. So 4 more to go here in our second herd and of 3 in the Open Derby. Also, thank you to McCallum Performance. Learn, train and inspire. Make sure you check out their website, www.mccallumperformance.com.au. So we now move to the Loxley Victoria competitor, number 25 on the draw, Jack Johnston. Going to be showing Buller Destiny's Child, owned by Jack Johnston Cutting Horses. This one a mare that was side by This Cat's Destiny out of One Time Serena and was bred by Mark and Shelley Ruff and Diggers Rest Victoria.
Something's got a hold on me now. It's a feeling, burning like a love on fire. Hold me tight, babe. Don't leave me by myself tonight. 'Cause I don't think I can make it through the night. I think I'm in love, and my life's forgot. I think I'm in love, 'cause I can't get it up. No, no, no. I think I'm in love. It's gotta be love. It surrounds me, moving like a sea of madness. It controls me, makes me do all the things I do for you. From my mind, babe, thinking about you now. And I don't know if I'll make it through the night. I think I'm in love, and my life's looking up. I think I'm in love, 'cause I can't get it up. No, no, no. I think I'm in love. Gotta be love. I think I'm in love. Na, 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 na.
Thank you very much there, Jack. That was Jack Johnston from Loxley, Victoria, and that was Buller Destiny's Child, owned by the Jack Johnston Cutting Horses. That was a mare that was side by This Cat's Destiny out of One Time Serena. So Matty Barber's going to be next, and then we've got Corey Holden and Jackson Gray, so 3 more to go in this herd. So we'll have 1 more herd to go after this herd we're watching right now, and that will be day number 3 in the books. So while that score's coming through there for Jack, we'll move to number 26 on our draw from Cumbria, Queensland. Will be Matty Barber. Going to be showing Sweet Stevie, owned by Trevor Barber. This one a mare that was side by Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's out of Twice as Sweet and was bred by Ian and Megan Barber. That'll be our next one to showcase. So 188 on the show there for Jack. And that will be a total of 401 over the 2 rounds. 401. Well, let's watch Maddie Barber with Sweet Stevie. Thank you very much there, Maddie. That was Maddie Barber from Cumbria, Queensland. And that was Sweet Stevie, owned by Trevor Barber. And that was a mare that was signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan at a twice as sweet. So Corey Holden's going to be next. Then we've got Jackson Gray, so two more to go in this herd. So 209 on the show there for Matty, 209. And that will be a total of 424 over the two rounds, 424. So we'll now move to Corey Holden from Cobram, Victoria, number 27 on our draw. Going to be showing He's a Silver Spoonful. Also, make sure you head on down to the Australian Hotel and grab yourself a nice meal or a cold one as well, down at the Australian Hotel, St. George. Well, let's watch the Cobram Victoria competitor. Corey Holden with He's a Silver Spoonful, owned by Lindsay Dickens out of Berrigan, New South Wales. S.A. Gelding, that was signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan at a Roni Spoonful and was bred by Lindsay Dickens. Thank you very much there, Corey. That was Corey Holden from Cobram, Victoria, and that was He's a Silver Spoonful, owned by Lindsay Dickens. And that was a gelding side by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of Roni's Spoonful. So we've got one more to show in this herd. Will be Jackson Gray. So we'll have the Corey Holden herd settling team. Will be settling our final herd of the day here today. So 211 on the show there for Corey, 211. That'll be a total of 428 over the 2 rounds, 428. But let's watch the Perga Queensland competitor, number 28 on the draw, Jackson Gray, with I'm Sorta Blue, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud out of Perga. It's a mare that was signed by Sorta Smooth out of Miss Blue Sue and was bred by Barbara Williams from the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. Unfortunately left working area before time, so that will be a 0 there for Jackson. And that will be a total of 214 over the 2 rounds. That was I'm Sorta Blue, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. And that was a mare that was signed by Sorta Smooth out of Miss Blue Sue. So that winds down herd number 2 and our second last herd of the day. So we'll have the Corey Holden herd settling team will be settling our final herd of the day. So head on over, grab yourself some food, check out Casey Saddlery Mavericks Western Wear, and we'll be back for our final herd of the day.
Every time I fall, I get back up again. You know, well, I'm a chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Shade of a Georgia pine, and that's home, you know, sweet tea,
flowers grow. In my house it's not much to talk about, but it's filled when love is grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see sunrise.
Cinch allows you to focus on your goals so you can accomplish your dreams. Reach your potential. Be driven by your passion. Inspire others. Show up when it counts. Stronger than your excuses. Cinch is a way of life.
Valley Ranch, home of Cutterbar cutting horses and Johnson International Equine. Over 40 years of breeding, riding and showing. Johnson International Equine offers a range of mare care and breeding services, as well as international stallion management. Cutterbar's foundation mare Colonel's Destiny has over $200,000 in progeny earnings. She was inducted into the NCHA Horses Hall of Fame in 2019 for her incredible impact to the cutting horse industry. Cutterbar has stamped its brand of quality on many champion horses and continued to produce quality horses for the cutting industry. For further information about Johnson International Equine and Cutterbar cutting horses, contact Fred and Kim Johnson or visit them at Silver Valley Ranch in Loxley, Victoria.
But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
Cowboy values.
The only horse in the history of the NCHA to win an affiliate, an area, a national, a world, and be in the Hall of Fame.
Smooth as a Cat's offspring and their produce have combined earnings of over $55 million. He's sired multiple major event champions in the cutting, reined cow horse, and roping industries, including 2 NRCHA, 11 AQHA, and 15 NCHA world champions. And he's the only NCHA Horse of the Year to sire 2 NCHA Open Horses of the Year. Book your mares now for the 2024 and 25 breeding season.
Cinch allows you to focus on your goals so you can accomplish your dreams. Reach your potential. Be driven by your passion. Inspire others. Show up when it counts. Be stronger than your excuses. Cinch is a way of life.
The Valley Ranch, home of Cutterbar Cutting Horses and Johnson International Equine. Over 40 years of breeding, riding and showing. Johnson International Equine offers a range of mare care and breeding services, as well as international stallion management. Cutterbar's foundation mare Colonel's Destiny has over $200,000 in progeny earnings. She was inducted into the NCHA Horses Hall of Fame in 2019 for her incredible impact to the cutting horse industry. Cutterbar has stamped its brand of quality on many champion horses and continued to produce quality horses for the cutting industry. For further information about Johnson International Equine and Cutterbar Cutting Horses, contact Fred and Kim Johnson or visit them at Silver Valley Ranch in Loxley, Victoria.
You can call me stupid, yes, you can call me sheep. You can say I'm lazy, you can say I'm weak.
A whole lot going on under a hat, from working to riding and even a little thinking. It tells your story, who you are, where you're from. Quality and comfort, Mavericks has you covered. Cutting-edge style with original.
The only horse in the history of the NCAA to win an affiliate, an area, a national, a world, and be in the Hall of Fame.
Smooth as a Cat's offspring and their produce have combined earnings of over $55 million. He's sired multiple major event champions in the cutting, reined cow horse, and roping industries, including 2 NRCHA, 11 AQHA, and 15 NCHA world champions. And he's the only NCHA Horse of the Year to sire 2 NCHA Open Horses of the Year. Book your mares now for the 2024 and 25 breeding season.
Cinch allows you to focus on your goals so you can accomplish your dreams. Reach your potential. Be driven by your passion. Inspire others. Show up when it counts. stronger than your excuses. Cinch is a way of life.
The Valley Ranch, home of Cutterbar Cutting Horses and Johnson International Equine. Over 40 years of breeding, riding and showing. Johnson International Equine offers a range of mare care and breeding services, as well as international stallion management. Cutterbar's foundation mare Colonel's Destiny has over $200,000 in progeny earnings. She was inducted into the NCHA Horses Hall of Fame in 2019 for her incredible impact to the cutting horse industry. Cutterbar has stamped its brand of quality on many champion horses and continued to produce quality horses for the cutting industry. For further information about Johnson International Equine and Cutterbar Cutting Horses, contact Fred and Kim Johnson or visit them at Silver Valley Ranch in Loxley, Victoria.
You can call me stupid. Listen, you can call me sheep. You can say I'm lazy. You can say I'm weak. You think that using her would get to me. And if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
Cowboy values.
The only horse in the history of the NCHA to win an affiliate, an area, a national, a world, and be in the Hall of Fame.
Smooth as a Cat's offspring and their produce have combined earnings of over $55 million. He's sired multiple major event champions in the cutting, reined cow horse, and roping industries, including 2 NRCHA, 11 AQHA, and 15 NCHA world champions. And he's the only NCHA Horse of the Year to sire 2 NCHA Open Horses of the Year. Book your mares now for the 2024 and 25 breeding season.
River Cutters Club for hosting our Futurity Show for 2024. Also thank you to our show secretary, Nadine Friend, our judges, Roger Elliott, Brett Peel, Terry Burns, and also our arena director, Lynn White, our timekeeper, Reg Nolan, also Hannah Henwood, our videographer from Rain and Shine, and also thank you to Lauren Clark, our official photographer, and also thank you to Ray Cooper from Just Cutting for bringing us live across the web on our webcast, and good evening to our viewers wherever you're watching the stream from. So we're going to move into our final herd of the Open Derby go round number 2 as they all aim to make that top 10 finals this coming Thursday. That final will feature. So we get set here for Corey Holden to be first to go. Right now the bubble's sitting at 4:26 over the 2 rounds to make it back to the finals this coming Thursday. So good luck to our competitors in our final herd of the day. Also, thank you very much to all our cattle suppliers here today. Without cattle, we could not have a cutting, and we say thank you. So Corey Holden's going to be first to go in this final herd here today. So Corey Holden from Cobram, Victoria, number 29 on the draw. Going to be showing Tell Us Some More, owned by Mrs. Rhonda Picker. This is a gelding that was side by More Metal out of Folly's Moon and was bred by Rhonda Picker. That'll be our first one to go. So all eyes glued here on Corey Holden, first to go here in our final herd of the day. Hope our viewers are enjoying the action here on day number 3. We'll be back tomorrow for the Open Futurity go-round number 2 tomorrow morning. And we'll have the second round of the Snaffle Bit Futurity tomorrow with a total of 6 herds. And all eyes glued on the Cobram Victoria competitor, first to go. So thank you very much to our sponsors of the Open Derby, Foresight and Cinch Australia. Thank you very much for your support with the $5,000 in added money that they're aiming to get a piece of the pie, aiming to make that top 10 finals this coming Thursday. And we're about to watch Corey Holden with Tell Us Some More, owned by Mrs. Rhonda Picker. And this one, a gelding that was side by More Metal out of Folly's Moon. Thank you very much there, Corey. That was Corey Holden from Cobram, Victoria, and that was Tell Us Some More, owned by Mrs. Rhonda Picker. And that was a gelding side by Moore medal out of Folly's Moon. So Lincoln Brat's going to be next, and then we've got Wade Davison, Peter Schumack, then Lincoln Brat once again. So thank you very much to Wrigley Cattle Co. with over 30 years' experience in the bull breeding industry. Thank you to Wrigley Cattle Co. So 212 on the show there for Corey, 212. And that will be a total of 424 over the 2 rounds, 424. So we'll now move to Lincoln Brat from Perga, Queensland, number 30 on our draw. Going to be showing price tag, owned by Carl and Samantha Stepnell from Ballarat, Victoria. And this is a mare, side by Hashtags out of Miss Calamity Jane, and was bred by Nikki Brat.
I just might stop to check when I'm out walking, I stop and I'm so strung out, and I'm high as a kite. I just might stop to check you out. Body and beats, I stain my sheets. I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end. She is starting to cry when I'm walking. Stop and I'm so strung out. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one.
Well, thank you very much there, Lincoln. That was Lincoln Brat from Perga, Queensland, and that was Price Tag, owned by Carl and Samantha Stepnell. And that was a mare side by Hashtags and a Miss Calamity Jane. So Wade Davison's going to be next to show. Then we've got Peter Schumack, Lincoln Brat, and Tyler Hodgman. So thank you very much to Foresight. So 209 on the show there for Lincoln, 209. So that'll be a total of 420 over the 2 rounds, 420. So we're going to move to the Greenmount Queensland competitor, Mr. Wade Davison. Going to be showing Fleetwood, owned by Jody Turvey out of St. George, Queensland. This one a mare that was signed by Cataloo out of Zach's Little Shug and was bred by the Turvey family out of St. George. Thank you very much there, Wade. That was Wade Davison from Greenmount, Queensland, and that was Fleetwood, owned by Miss Jodie Turvey. And that was a mare that was signed by Canaloo as Zach's Little Shug. So Peter Schumach's going to be next, and then we got Lincoln Brath, then Tyler Hodgman, then Warwick Screen. That'll be our next 4. We'll have the Open Futurity tomorrow on day number 4, second go round of that event. And the second round of the Snafflebit Futurity, that'll be our order of events tomorrow. So we get set up here now for Peter Schumach from Loomba, New South Wales. Number 32 on our draw. So 189 on the show there for Wade, 189. That'll be a total of 395 over the 2 rounds, 395. Well, let's watch Peter Schumach right now with Jose Singala, owned by the Schumach family. This one a gelding that was signed by Singala Ray out of Fair Lady Flash and was bred by the Schumach family in Loomba, New South Wales. Thank you very much there, Peter. That was Peter Schumach from Loomba, New South Wales, and that was Jose Singala, owned by the Schumach family. And that was a gelding side by Singala Ray out of Fair Lady Flash. So Lincoln Brath's going to be next, and then we've got Tyler Hodgman, Warwick Screen, then Linda McCallum. That'll be our next 4. Thank you very much to Diamond Wool Pads, are the natural choice. So 2:15 on the show there for Peter, 2:15. So that'll be a total of 4:30 over the 2 rounds. There for Peter Schumach and Jose Singala. So we'll now move to Lincoln Brath from Perga, Queensland. Also the bubble has went up to 4:28 now to make it back to finals. So Lincoln Brath's going to be showing Cutterbar Crazy Cat, owned by Carl and Samantha Stepnell out of Ballarat, Victoria. This one a gelding that was signed by NRR Cat King Cole out of Driving Me Crazy and was bred by the Cutterbar Quarter Horses in Loxley, Victoria.
Sirens are screaming and the fires are howling way down in the valley tonight. There's a man in the shadows with the gum in his eye and a blade shining no so bright. There's evil in the air and there's thunder in the sky and a killer's on the bloodshot streets. On down in the tunnel with a deadly horizon, oh, I swear I saw a young boy down in the gutter. He was starting to foam in the heat. Oh, baby, you're the only thing in this whole world that's pure and good and right. And wherever you are and wherever you go, there's always gonna be some light. But I gotta get out, I gotta break it out now before the final crack of dawn. So we gotta make the most of our one night together. When it's over, you know we'll both be so alone. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes. Oh, when the night is over, like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone, gone, gone. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes. Oh, when the day is done and the sun goes down and the moonlight shining through. Like a sinner before the gates of heaven, I'll come crawling on back to you. I'm gonna hit the highway like a battering ram on a silver black phantom bike. Oh, when the metal is hot and the engine is hungry, I'm all about to see the light. Nothing ever grows in this rotten old hole, and everything is stunted and lost. And nothing really rocks, and nothing really rolls, and nothing's ever worth the cost. And I know that I'm damned if I never get out, and maybe I'm damned if I do. But with every beat I got left in my
Thank you very much there, Lincoln. That was Lincoln Verard from Perga, Queensland, and that was Cutterbar Crazy Cat, owned by Carl and Samantha Stepnell. And that was a gelding, signed by NRR Cat King Cole out of Driving Me Crazy. So Tyler Hodgman will be next, and we've got Warwick Screen, Linda McCallum, then Wade Davison. That'll be our next four. Thank you to Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. Quality brood stock available. Check out their website at www.sunkistquarterhorses.com.au. So 2:11 on the show there for Lincoln, 2:11, so that'll be a total of 4:22 over the two rounds. So we now move to Tyler Hodgman from Glen Innes, New South Wales, number 34 on our draw. Going to be showing the Black Duck, owned by Graham and Trish Lamy. This one we're about to see right now. A gelding that was signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of Sea Sophie Dance and was bred by Graham and Trish Lamy. Best of luck to Tyler here today.
I remember when rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skimming stone.
Thank you very much there, Tyler. That was Tyler Hodgman from Glen Innes, New South Wales. And that was the Black Duck, owned by Graham and Trish Lamy. And that was a gelding side by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of See Sophie Dance. So Warwick's Green's going to be next. And then we've got Linda McCallum, Wade Davison, and Grant Quigley. Thank you to Easy On Rugs and Accessories. Make sure you check out their website today at www.easyonrugs.com.au. So 2:18 on the show there for Tyler, 2:18, and that'll be a total of 4:35 over the 2 rounds. Bubble sitting at 4:28 right now. Let's move to the Scone New South Wales competitor, Warwick's Green. Going to be showing Ray Vaughan's Little Charm, owned by Kayla Warrior out of Injune, Queensland. The same mare that was signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of Duloc Pepe's Destiny and was bred by Grant and Kay Warrior out of Injune, Queensland. Best of luck to Warwick today. So that will be a 0 there for Warwick. And that was Ray Vaughan's Little Charm, owned by Kayla Warrior. And that was a mare that was signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan out of Duloc's Pepe's Destiny. So that'll be a total of 208 over the 2 rounds. 208 over the 2 rounds. So Linda McCallum's going to be next. Then we've got Wade Davison, Grant Quigley. And then we'll have Jason Leach. That'll be our next 4. Thank you to Cutterbar Quarter Horses. Make sure you check out their website today at www.cutterbarquarterhorses.com. So we're going to move to number 36 on our draw from Walker, New South Wales, Linda McCallum. Going to be showing the one called Bad Matilda, owned by the McCallum Performance Horses. This one a mare that was signed by Metallic Cat out of Bad Raylene and was bred by Maggie Mason. Best of luck to Linda. Need to be in that top 10, that Open Derby final that'll feature this coming Thursday.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. Every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark. It started under neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true.
Well, thank you very much there, Linda. That was Linda McCallum from Walker, New South Wales, and that was Bad Matilda, owned by the McCallum Performance Horses. And that was a mare side by Metallicat at a Bad Ray Lean. So Wade Davison will be next, and then we've got Grant Quigley. And then we'll have Jason Leach, then Warwick Screen. That's our next four. So thank you very much to all our behind-scene workers here today, here on day number 3. So all that score comes through. We'll move to Wade Davison from Greenmount, Queensland. Going to be showing Wright's Top Hat Onyx, owned by the Woongarra Grazing Company. So 2:18 with a review, and will be a total of unofficially 4:35 over the 2 rounds. So Wade Davison with Wright's Top Hat Onyx. This one a mare that was signed by Once You Go Black out of Wright's Top Hat Songay Rose, and was bred by Marina Wright from the Woongarra Grazing Company.
Well, way up on the Arctic coast, there's a club that's just the most. It's the place where the Russians go when the party lights on hold.
Thank you very much, Sir Wade. That was Wade Davison from Greenmount, Queensland, and that was Wright's Top Hat Onyx, owned by the Woongower Grazing Company. And that was a mare side by Once You Go Black out of Wright's Top Hat Songay Rose. So Grant Quigley's going to be next, and then we've got Jason Leach, Warwick Screen, Tyler Hodgman, then Heath Sinclair. So 5 more to go here today. You're on day number 3. So 200 on the show there for Wade, 200. And that will be a total of 391 over the 2 rounds, 391. So we're going to move to Grant Quigley from Loombra, New South Wales. He's going to be next to cross that timeline. Also, thank you to Conoclass, Sport Boots Perfected. Make sure you check out their website at www.conoclassequan.com.au. So Grant Quigley with 9 iron. He's about to show today. This one owned by the Q Stud out of Loombra, New South Wales. This one a gelding that was signed by EB's Iron Bark out of Shania Niner, was bred by the Q Stud as well, Drew O'Keefe and Grant Quigley. So best of luck to Grant. Thank you very much there, Grant. That was Grant Quigley from Loombra, New South Wales, and that was 9 iron, owned by the Q Stud. And that was a gelding side by EB's Iron Bark out of Shania Niner. So Jason Leach will be next, and we've got Warwick Screen, Tyler Hodgman, then Heath Sinclair. So 4 more to go here today on day number 3. So So 2:13 on the show there for Grant, and that'll be a total of 4:37. And that will be our new aggregate leader. So a round of applause for Grant today there for Grant Quigley. This will now move to Jason Leach, number 39 on our draw from Springshaw, Queensland. Going to be showing Born to Drive, owned by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud out of Perga. This one, a mare that was side by a High Drive Cat out of 9 Shades O'Ray and was bred by the Sunkissed Quarter Horse Stud. Good luck to Leachy here on our Sunday evening here at St. George. Good luck to Jason Leach right now, number 39 on our draw there, cutting fans and our viewers that are watching it on the webcast.
She said, Lord, have mercy on my wicked son.
Thank you very much, Sir Jason. That was Jason Leach from Springshaw, and that was Born to Drive, owned by the Sunkist Quarter Horse Stud. And that was a mare that was signed by High Drive Cat at a 9 Shades O-Ray. So Warwick Screen's going to be next. Then we've got Tyler Hodgman, then Heath Sinclair. So 3 more to go. So 2.19 on the show there for Leachy, 2.19. And that will be a total of 440, ladies and gentlemen. So that'll be our new aggregate leader. So a round of applause for Jason Leach today with Born to Drive. So we now move to Scone, New South Wales competitor, Mr. Warwick Screen. Going to be showing Metallic Badger, owned by Mr. Forrest Saunders. This one's side by Metallic Cat and a neat little choice, and was bred by Robert and India Duddy. And right now the bubble's sitting at 4.30 right now to make it back to the finals. Thank you very much, Sir Warwick. That was Warwick Screen from Scone, New South Wales, and that was Metallic Badger, owned by Mr. Forrest Saunders. And that was side by Metallic Cat at a neat little choice. So Tyler Hodgman will be next, and then we'll have Heath Sinclair, so that'll be our last 2 of the day here today. Now, Open Derby, go round number 2, and this is our final herd here on day number 3 of 10 here at the Balonne River Cutters Futurity Show. So 2.10 on the show there for Warwick, 2.10. And that'll be a total of 4.23 over the 2 rounds, 4.23. Let's move to the Glen Innes, New South Wales competitor, number 41 on our draw, Tyler Hodgman. Going to be showing the one called Spin One Time, owned by Mr. Serge Roll on the New Caledonian that resides in Beaudesert, Queensland. Spin One Time. This one a gelding that was side by EB's Phalaris out of This One Time and was bred by Terry and Liz Smith in New South Wales. So tomorrow morning we'll have the first herd. We'll have the Corey Holden herd settling team. We'll be settling our first herd of the day tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. Thank you very much there, Tyler. That was Tyler Hodgman from Glen Innes, New South Wales, and that was number 41 on our draw spin one time, owned by Serge Roland. And that was a gelding side by EB's Flaris out of this one time. So Heath Sinclair is going to be last out here today, here in our Open Derby go-round number 2. So 2:18 on the show there for Tyler, 2:18, and that'll be a total of 4:35 over the 2 rounds. So that will make the bubble 4:33 right now to make it back to finals for the top 10 finals. So Heath Sinclair is going to be last out here today. Here in our Open Derby, brought to us by our friends at Foresight and Cinch Australia. So we're moments away from watching our final competitor here today, here on day number 3. Thank you very much to all our cattle suppliers here today on day number 3. We'll have our Open Futurity tomorrow, go round number 2, and the second round of the Snaffle Bet Futurity tomorrow. We'll have 6 herds tomorrow. We'll also crown our first champions of our show here at the Balonne River Cutters Futurity Show. Once we conclude our second round of the Snafflebit Futurity, that'll be pretty cool to see our first crown champions here for our 10-day show. Well, let's watch the Bell Queensland competitor, number 42 on the draw, Mr. Heath Sinclair. Going to be showing Metallic Frost, owned by Julie Sheedy out of Glen Innes, New South Wales. This one a mare that was sired by Metallic Cat at a Twisted Little Sister and was bred by Julie Sheedy as well. So sit back and watch our final competitor here today on day number 3. Well, thank you very much there, Heath. That was Heath Sinclair from Bell, Queensland, and that was Metallic Frost, owned by Julie Sheedy. And that was a mare sired by Metallic Cat at a Twisted Little Sister. Well, a round of applause for all those competitors in the Open Derby. Go round number 2, ladies and gentlemen. And it will be 220, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be the high marking of the round. 4:31 over the 2 rounds. Go there to Heath Sinclair with Metallic Frost. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is day number 3 in the books. Thank you very much to all our sponsors, our production team, our cattle suppliers, our vendors, our food, our traders. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to all our competitors here today. My name's Brent Cannon. I've been your announcer once again. And also thank you to Ray Cooper from Just Cuttin' for bringing us live across the web. Also thank you to our personnel. And we'll see you back tomorrow for day number 4.